Make sure that goes in there.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another stream. I'm just gonna make sure everything is working. Yes. Well, you're in the title. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Hey everybody, welcome back to another stream. We're back with some Legends Arceus because apparently I'm addicted and I want to try and finish this game before Legends CA comes out. I have my friend Sam here at the moment who is still setting up their stream, so I have them muted for now. So we'll see what's gonna happen in a bit. You're muted right now, man. So today we're gonna be working on Gengar for Shadow Ball and the Agile style move, which is gonna take us a while because it's 70. And the other one that I think we need to work on. What was in my party? Toxicroak. What's a Zorua outbreak? Do I need to get any Zoruas? I need to defeat one with a dark type move. Literally just one, and then that's it. It's like, hey, Zorua. Oh, and it's close to a satchel. I'll go get that too. Ah, I see where the satchel is. I think someone fell prey to the Alpha Glalie. There it is. Whee! And like that, my quest is done. Literally, all it's a case of just punch it with a dark type move and then leave. Oh, I forgot to ask. How is your kitty doing? I didn't want to ask what was up with him, but like, I hope he's okay. That's good. Ooh, massive mass outbreak in Coronet Highlands or Coastlands? Let's go for the Highlands. Alright, Munchlax, tell me what's wet. Yippee! Okay, so S-T... Toxicroak. Venoshock and Strong Style move. That doesn't seem too hard. Yay! Oh, let's fix that. Yeah.
Alright, ladies, gentlemen, those in between or neither, welcome back to the channel. I am your host, and today we are back in Legends Arceus with Coffee for
Yay.
our Shiny Alpha map quest. Last time, we actually got ourselves a Shiny Alpha Lucario. So that means after our trip to the farm and saying hi to Colza, we are going to be off to the Crimson Mirelands. And we are actually getting close to the end of the map quest, so this is going to be really exciting. And of course I get a bumper crop of berries that I do not want or need.
Oh, hello, Alpha Rhydon. How are you?
Oh boy.
Ow.
Okay, traps are set. I'm gonna say hi to Ginter real quick to see if he has any jet balls. Because Ginter might actually sell some. Hi!
Also, if anyone can hear me eating, I'm eating pizza.
Yay! Pizza! Food! Sustenance!
Yes, the last few days I
You'll
haven't
love
been.
to see it.
The last few days I haven't really been able to eat great. Because for some reason my stomach just said, no, you're not going to be able to handle heavy foods.
Oh. You might want to get that checked at some point. Hello, Psyduck Outbreak! Okay, so we're going to go to the Mirelands camp, because that's going to be a little bit easier than the Bogfound camp in terms of...
I mean, I believe it was related to the thing that I've been dealing with the last few days. So I'm better now. I can handle heavy foods again, because I had fish cakes yesterday, and I finally had coffee again yesterday. I went without coffee for 3 days.
Which is surprising. So looking at the map, I do have most of the southern alphas marked. So I don't really have to worry about that. I know that there's a Raichu up here.
Also, I will say to the person who followed me like 5 minutes before we went live, thank you. Newcomer
Yeah.
0624.
It's a case of it. If you're here, thank you. If you're not here, then, well, still thank you. Alright, let's
Hiya!
see if we can get ourselves a blue duck.
Be gone, ad. I only have one snooze today.
Only one?
Yep.
How? Why only one?
It was probably because I used all 3 last stream.
Oh. trying to navigate so that my Psyduck don't try to attack me. Because for some weird reason, Psyduck are aggressive. Oh, hi, Parasect.
Which I also will say, like, that's confusing.
Oh, no, it's not Parasect, it's a stupid Paras. Okay, hi. You've brought this on yourself. There. And now the Parasect is fighting me. Again, you've brought this on yourself.
Run away, run
There
away!
we go. Nice.
I love the Rocket Man. It's a good song.
Well, yeah, it's one of... Well, I shouldn't say one of Elton John's best, but it literally is one of his best.
He says, I am always lurking in the shadows.
We appreciate it. We really do.
Rocket Man, burning out his fuse up here alone.
Meanwhile, I'm trying not to get murdered by a duck. And failing.
Ah, yes. Curse the duck.
I'm not sure what's funny about it. The fact that I'm trying to catch Psyducks and just trying not to alert them to my presence, or the fact that I'm failing at it. Because honestly, I think the answer is both.
Both. Both is good.
No, in this case, both is not very good. Well, thankfully, the Psyduck was not very smart, and he ended up smacking a log.
But yes, thank you for tuning in, Tristan. I hope you enjoyed my stream.
Ah.
Part of me wonders if they're actually going to be keeping the outbreak system in the new game.
I kind of hope they do,
Because they have, like,
it's
areas
a fun
where they
little
appear.
system.
Yeah. They have areas that they appear in. So I would guess that there's going to be, like, some sort of event or outbreak of something.
Yeah, it's either going to be... Well, they have two ways that they could do the outbreaks. They could do it in Scarlet and Violet, where you get a new set of outbreaks every day. Or they do it in Legends EA, where every time you go in, there's a chance that you get one.
Yeah.
We're going to try to use the berry trick.
Okay, there's the Rhyhorns. Also, quickly draw my curtains a little bit because it's a little too bright in here. There we go, that's better.
The berry trick kind of worked, but not very much.
Okay. Rhyhorn, I got a yummy berry.
Come on, Psyduck. It's food.
It's food. Take it.
There we go. You know, I really don't like fighting these Pokemon if I don't have to. But at the same time, it's like I don't want to get bodied by one,
Yeah.
so... Yeah. Which reminds me, considering we're going to be... The best way to describe it is doing parkour off the roofs of Limio City.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you think fall damage is gonna be a thing?
I would imagine there would be, considering there's full damage in this one.
Because if so, then that's gonna be terrifying.
Unless it does an auto jump, in which case it's probably not.
Oh, for Raichu first. That is a no. So now we're gonna go up to Brava Arena. Because that's near the Rose Raid / Honchkrow, which does change depending on time of day. Oh, and his FaceTime distortion's forming. Today is just gonna be full of distractions. Okay, cool. Cool. Today is just full of distractions right now. Celestian Ruins, that's where Licky Licky is. So we might... So I should at least do a flyby of that, just to see if it goes from pink to yellow. Nope.
Toxicroak.
Rhyhorn, leave me alone.
Strong style move.
Okay, so...
Oh, I got rid of Nasty Plot. I need to use Nasty Plot.
So now we're gonna go over the lake, because that's got Whiscash in it.
I'm gonna get rid of Earth Power for now.
And I need to check the ones in the Drowning Meadow.
Hoya!
That's a no on Whiscash. So we're gonna go on this side. Because at least on this side, we've got a chance for Vespiquen, which, considering that Alpha Vespiquen was actually one of the first Alpha Shinies I actually caught, like, at all.
Yeah.
Which you can see the clip of that on the channel. It is buried in the archive.
Speaking of clips, did you see the Ascension of Sea of Thieves clip?
No. Should I?
Yes.
The fact that you just did the yes, you should.
Basically, what ended up happening is we were taking on the new quest, because there's currently 2 new megs that they put in the game. And we were just, you know, trying to keep our head above water as our ship was slowly sinking. And our ship just suddenly, like...
As you do.
For lack of a better term, became erect and then ejected us into the sky.
What? What?
Exactly.
What?
Quite literally, we got ejected into the sky.
You know, I'm gonna have to check that out, just to be 100% on that.
I think it should be in clips. Hang on, let me check.
Well,
Hang on.
keep in mind, you don't have to... We don't have to worry about it now.
Oh yeah, it's in there. Both
Sluggo.
me and Darkus and I think the Silver Predator's in there. Silver didn't
I
put us in there, but me and Darkus did.
I know that Darkus has been doing clips recently, which good for him. Good for him.
Also, we got an ad in a couple
Ooh,
of minutes.
boy. I have made it to the distortion zone and everything is very, very angry.
Yep.
Actually, it's not a case of it started yet. It's just a case of everything in this area is particularly bad. Oh, including the Alpha Torterra. because there it is. There's just an Alpha Torterra. Like there.
It's just right there.
Um,
Right there.
yeah. Yeah, so while I'm just waiting for this to start, it's just a case of I'm also trying not to get ganked by several things.
Nasty plot.
And I know as soon as it starts, it's gonna get even worse.
What does nasty plot do again?
It boosts your special attack by 2 stages.
Ah, okay.
It's actually really, really good if you're using something like Gengar or Ninetales or something that predominantly uses special attack.
I mean, I'm using Toxicroak.
Toxicroak's more physical.
I mean, the poison part's the special.
Still, a Toxicroak is better physical.
Rhyhorn.
You know, the fact that we're both struggling, at least in the rockiest portions of the map.
I mean, for Toxicroak, they can mostly handle a Rhyhorn. It's just when a Rhyhorn uses high horsepower that they get their ass kicked. Rhyhorn, you are on top of a rock, sir. You might want to come down.
Yeah, so sometimes that happens.
Sir, you are standing on top of a game asset. You might want to come down.
Ah, Carnivine, stop.
So, there you go.
Sir, please get off the rock. Please just get off the rock.
Ow.
I swear, Pokemon Legends Arceus is just way too entertaining sometimes.
It is. Heck yeah, I took down a Rhyhorn in one shot.
Nice. And how big was the level difference?
I'm only 3 levels higher than it.
Oh. Actually, yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Especially considering the moveset's probably garbage.
I mean, for Toxicroak at the moment, I have Venoshock, Rock Smash, Nasty Plot, and Poison Jab, but if I wasn't doing this for the dex, I'd probably get rid of Nasty Plot and get Earth Power instead.
Alright, our distortion has started. Time to run!
Run away, run away!
Time to run on the back of a deer.
Okay, all the
Drift
Rhyhorn here
limbs.
are gone now.
Drift limbs, none of which are shiny.
Okay,
Okay, that's
more?
that's jump. Cool. Let's
Is it rock or ground that's the weaker to fighting types?
That's a Hisuian typhlosion.
I think it's rock.
To fighting types?
Yeah.
None of the above. Fighting is super effective against rock.
That's the one.
I think ground is neutral. I think.
Gotta go take on some Graveler.
Blue shards.
So Toxicroak can get stronger.
On. Nope, that's not what I want. That's not what I want either. There. Ooh. Okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. The Hisuian Typhlosion has not seen me. We're okay. And then there's also a Cyndaquil here too. Flareon, hi. Hi. Hello, goodbye.
I wonder if I feel like Flareon would be like that, the meme that people overlay with their puppies, like, hi, hi, good morning.
Yes. Yes, and I would love to see it because it's adorable.
I feel like that would work well for Sphere as well.
Just rolling around and hi.
Hi, good morning.
Yes.
Oh, there's a bigger level difference between me and these Graveler. Okay.
Still, punch them in the face.
Now I am using Rock Smash. Which is the strongest fighting move I got right now.
You know you can go to Zizu and teach it like Brick Break or something, right?
I know. It's only level 43 though. When it gets to like 50s and 60s, they get some pretty powerful moves. Hi-ya.
Still, the fact that Rock Smash is the strongest fighting move you have at that point is a little weird.
So,
If
like,
you
I've
don't
noticed-
mind me saying something about it.
I mean, I've noticed with like a lot of the ones that people, I wouldn't say like aren't as popular, they seem to have more strong moves at past level 50, but the ones that are more the favorites, they seem to get before level 50.
Mm-hmm. Slam. Still Cyndaquil.
How are we doing for progress? Okay, strong style move we've done. Venoshock we need 19 more. Nasty plot we need 10 more.
Dodge the Hisuian Typhlosion, who is very, very mad.
You got Hisuian Typhlosion in a distortion?
Yeah.
Damn.
I've gotten multiple Cyndaquils too. And there we go.
Oh god.
And that's a negative on any shinies on the respawn. Because, yes, that can happen. So now, at this point, if we go over here... I heard something. It's the Carnivine! You know...
Wait, you get a shiny Carnivine?
Yeah.
Was it the one that's like right next to the Goomies?
No.
Oh.
It's right next to the Alpha Torterra.
Oh.
So it's like, I need to be careful with it, because it's like, oh. Because if Torterra sees me, I'm screwed.
Just throw something in the opposite direction, the Torterra turn around.
I'm in the perfect spot, just throwing balls. There we go. Okay, so there's one more in the distance.
It's a good thing I'm using Nasty Plot before my other moves at the moment, because, my Toxicroak keeps getting, self-destructed.
Well, to be fair, Nasty Plot doesn't boost your defenses, I don't think.
I'm at least getting stun shots, so that's giving me a slight advantage.
Yeah. No one the Alpha Pachirisu. Okay. Okay, so now with that out of the way, we can collect the other satchels that I was kinda ignoring. I'm I'm still surprised that I did the. Wait a minute, there's actually a shiny here. And oh, it's a Cardamine. Oh, hi. It, I'm expecting quite a lot of those, actually.
I'm still glaring at the 3 shiny Carnivine I have in this game.
Yeah, because you're just like, why?
2 of which came from the same place.
I know that there are a couple alphas in this camp in particular, but I'm not necessarily going to go for them because I know that one is Hippowdon, and I've already got one of those. Stunky? Can you be chill, please? That answers that question, and the answer is no.
Sir? Do you mind?
I know that there's Tangrowth somewhere around here, but I'm not. This is definitely one of those things of there are alphas that I know, and there are alphas that I really, really don't know the locations of on this one.
Yeah.
But as long as we get a shiny alpha, I will be ecstatic. Because that means I'm one step closer to finishing out my map quest.
Yep, I'm gonna grab that satchel and run. Where's the satchel? There's the satchel. Run away!
Run like the wind, Coffee! Okay, there we go. And now for this guy. Let's do our nature guess for our Carnivine friend. I'm going to say calm, because that's what I usually do.
I'm gonna go with naughty.
It's one of the neutral natures, so we're both wrong. It is docile. To be fair, it was just chilling by the Alpha Torterra.
Yeah.
And considering that I do have an Alpha Carnivine, I'm going to check to see if I can transfer the one that I just caught to Violet or not. But I will also do that after stream, because it's like, not gonna waste that kind of time. And the main reason for that is because if I can add to the trade box, that means we are one step closer to doing the trading day stream.
I got a candy.
Nice. And in terms of berries, I think I'm gonna swap these out.
Also, I love the fact that, like, to get the Pokemon that are, like, exclusive to this game, or at least more were created in this game. I've got a lot of black Archeorite, but I've only got 1 Peat Block.
Aw. I mean, if you want to use Ursaluna, use Ursaluna.
I mean, I'm gonna have to get it anyway because of the entries.
Well, I mean use Ursaluna because Ursaluna is one of the quote unquote ride Pokemon.
Yeah.
And you can find Peat Blocks using Ursaluna, so do that.
You know what? I'm gonna go try taking on the Voltorb instead. See if they're any easier.
Research points. Return to the village.
Oh, rainstorm's ended. In that case, I'm just gonna grab this satchel instead.
Alright.
I think honestly, I'm at the point that if I see another shiny Carnivine, I would just walk past it.
Yep.
Because
I mean,
one is enough
yeah.
for me. The fact that I have 3 of them... Yeah.
Ooh, mass outbreak. We could get another alpha in that, which also means our alpha swans are going to be skewed. Damn it! I'm just getting used to this map. I don't. Yeah.
Well, at least I'm almost done on Toxicroak.
Yeah. Yes, Munchlax, you are very cute, but I need to talk to your handler.
Return to village, please.
Thank you. Okay, what do we got? We've got 2 outbreaks that are... Well, actually, no, we've got 3 that are actually useful. We've got Krogunk, Hippopotas, and Bonsly for berries. I'm gonna see if I can get some berries first. Because I literally just spent 5.
Got an outbreak of Apom. Too bad, I finished Apom ages ago. Let's go to
Not
Crimson
my fault,
Violence.
it's the first member of the Dex.
Also, I caught my first Arcanine yesterday.
Oh, nice. I assume it was part of an outbreak?
Massive mass outbreak, but it was like... You know where the Dusk Noir is at night, right? In the coastlands?
Yeah.
It was over there.
Yeah.
So it was like a whole group of Growlithe and one Arcanine.
Aw.
So since I've mainly done the wild part of Growlithe, I was like, I don't have an Arcanine logged in my dex yet. Throws ball, gets it in 1 strike. Oh. Well, I got that now.
Okay.
Let's go to Scarlet Bog and get some satchels. Because I don't get enough of them. Hello, Alpha Skuntank. I'm gonna make Toxicroak fight against their brethren.
Ow! I didn't think you would do that.
I'm sure it'll be good practice for the Krogunk.
Ugh. Oh. Berry time. Come on, you guys. They're berries. Food. Oh, I forgot. Well, one of the research tasks is to actually give Bosley food.
Yeah. I think most of the baby Pokemon have that entry.
I still forgot about it, okay? Not exactly in the best spot. Oh gosh, I am so used to using jet balls, it's not even funny. Here's...
At least you got the money for jet balls.
My guy, you cannot buy them. I'm making them.
Oh yeah, that's the one you can't buy. Wing balls. You got enough for wing balls.
Yeah, I do. It's still one of those situations where it's like, okay, I need to worry about the range on this thing, because I'm used to having a much longer range.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go check the potatoes.
Your poison gas has no effect on me.
grass. Tree. There we go. I'm also just used to hippopotas just being in the sand, so all you see is their nose.
The potatoes.
Yeah, I'm not used to actually seeing them walking around. There's a couple more.
Just a little guy.
Yes. They're just a little guy.
Okay, down to Gapejaw Bog. That is...
Hi.
that way.
Everyone just run right past me. Okay, we're dealing with Hippowdons now. Good to know. Good to know. Hippowdons are a lot more aggressive.
Yes.
And I'll say this much, they're a lot less cute.
In this game, yes. If Pokemon were a real thing, I would give it a snoot rub.
You would if it would let you. But let's be honest here, you would if it would let you.
I would imagine there would be some tame ones, either because of like human interaction or because it's a trainer's Pokemon. Okay, next one over there. Which direction is that? That way.
Fine. You want to be aggressive? Let's be aggressive. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to the Krogan outbreak in time, but we'll try. I just need to figure out which direction I'm going in.
Oh, this is the Alpha Ursaring spot.
I think there's two, actually. Or at least I've seen two, and there's only one that I know about. Okay, the rain stopped, so there is no point in going there because we did not start the outbreak. Well, at least I got the berries, so it was kind of worth it. It was kind of worth it. And we did get a bunch of...
Ow!
bunch of Pokemon, which means we are going to get paid a considerable portion.
Come here, you.
Yes.
You decided to hit me and then run away. You ain't getting away with that.
Ha! Funny. And stash those away because we do not need them.
Oh, I got a message
I'm
from the
Tim.
cowboy.
God damn it, Kaiser. There we go.
Where's that counter?
Don't really need updates on the Pokedex. At least not yet, anyway. Do. That's weird. Hang on.
Also, give me a second here.
I need to check that. There we go. I just needed to adjust my mic sensitivity for the more so for the PNG than anything else. Note to self: I need more wing balls. You know, there are 2 ambipom outbreaks in 2 different areas. None of which are places where I get to go, so let's navigate through the mud.
Okay, there's one more up there.
And we're gonna start with the right shoe.
Also, that teddy ursa looks quite big. I hope that's a heavy specimen.
If it's big, probably. Okay, so now...
Yeah, I pissed you off, didn't I? Come here.
You know, this sounds terrible out of context.
To be fair, though, teddy ursa's also the type to, like, throw shit at you and then run away.
Yeah.
They want to throw our hands.
Okay, so no one Rose Raid. Let's go check Licky Licky real quick.
Well, even if they're not heavy specimens, I'll still get paid. Then I can release them later. Back into the wild.
You know, is it bad that I keep forgetting that you just don't release the Pokemon you don't need? I keep forgetting that you don't do that.
What, me?
Yeah.
I mean,
It's cash.
some of them I keep mainly because there's only like one Pokemon of that kind on a map, which is usually an alpha. So if I catch so many of its like pre-evolution, like Finneon for example, I can get the number cart full of Minion a lot easier. Also, are either of these a female? No, they are not. Let's go check
In
over on
regards to Combi or what?
Combi, yeah. Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Why are you running? We've got ads coming in a few minutes.
Yeah, nothing in Turtwig Hollow. No Ursaring. Yeah, so apologies to anyone watching me, and if this might be a little bit slow, I'm still trying to figure out where alphas are on the map. At least the At least the static ones. So I'm not just wandering around. That's a no in Torterra. I thought there was Toxicroak here too. I thought there was... Yes, there is an elf Toxicroak. Okay, cool. And then I don't know if the Alpha Pachirisu is static. They might be a static? Yeah. Okay, so Pachirisu is definitely a static.
Cricket in the chat. He's the cookie commander. He got the oatmeal raisin. Oh no. You're really trying for the triple chocolate, aren't you?
Aw, buddy. If it's a deconsolation, oatmeal raisin isn't that bad.
Oh, oatmeal cookies are pretty good. Oh, I say some. Some are pretty good. Some are some could be pretty bad.
It depends on who makes them.
I've had some pretty moist cookies for oatmeal and raisin. Yes, there is worth trying. I could always put in more entries. Where's the satchel? There it is. Hiya.
I'm surprised you haven't yet.
I've been busy with other things. Is there any more here? No, I've got all of them here now. Let's go sleep.
And apologies, I got a very important message that I need to respond to.
It's all good.
Because
Also,
tomorrow is Easter, and I'm going to be seeing family.
Also, Gherkin, I thought you were with family this weekend. You know, I'm gonna add some entries for this. See what else.
No one Raichu.
What kind of cookies do you like, Sam?
You're talking to the human embodiment of Kirby. I'll eat just about anything.
I mean, I've got triple chocolate, vanilla and raspberry, peanut butter, oatmeal raisin, gingerbread, white chocolate and pistachio, and I'm adding Stroot waffle. Ooh, I know what I can add.
No one licky licky.
I'll put these two in for now. So there's two more entries in it now.
And another Burmy. Hi, Burmy.
Oreo cookie, please. Okay, I'll put the Oreo in there. Why did this not save?
I'm not entirely sure. It's a no on the lake, which makes me a little sad.
I'm wondering if I can't change it because I'm live.
Probably. Or at least I wouldn't be surprised.
Hey, if I turn this off...
See Omega, not checking that tree because it's really close to the Alpha and Omega.
And then save it. Yeah, I can't change it because it's live. That sucks.
It's one of those things of, well, we'll have to fix it in post.
Yep.
No unearthing.
Eh.
On the bright side, we're starting to get into a decent rhythm now. Sligoo, which that is also a no.
Alright, going back over to Scarlet Bog, because that's a good place to train.
Here's Torterra, which is not shiny. And then Toxic.
Oh, I just thought of another one I could
Not
put in
shiny.
here. I could put in a Rocky Road cookie.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Lavington, actually no, I didn't catch anything this trip, so we can just go back. Go back, reset, and do it all again.
Okay, so I need one more Nasty Plot and 6 more on Venoshock.
Got a massive mass outbreak. Let's see what we get.
That's an Alpha Hippopotas. That's not.
That's a really big potato.
That's a really big potato.
Alright, my if we can get some out for Munchlax, that'd be great.
Somebody touch my potato.
Ooh, Goomy and Teddy Ursa. They're really spread out though, which is kind of annoying. So we'll go to Goomy first.
Okay, Nasty Plot is done. Venoshock needs 4 more. But I get you. It's like it's like I'm all day with them and I cook and we spend time together, but also I have time for myself. Because I think you told me that you made cheesecake and a salad for your Easter weekend, Gherkin. How was the cheesecake?
And I mean, the salad could also be good. The salad could also be good too.
I don't know, all I know is they were making a bunch of stuff for their Easter weekend, because apparently they're having family over.
Oh yeah.
And from what I know, Gherkin is also Polish, so from what he's told me, apparently the Polish really know how to throw a shindig, so they apparently they all bring a lot of food.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. can't tell if that's a shiny or just a different
Remind
gender.
me.
No, it's not a shiny. It's just hiding. Made it look a
Yeah,
different
I was
color.
going to say, did you hear something, or...
Also, Gurka says that's true. We have food like the world is ending. I literally am cooking for past 2 days. Yeah, but it was worth it, right? I haven't eaten it yet, so no wor- okay.
That Gumi is surprisingly smart. Or at least, it was surprisingly smart.
Duh.
I threw food. It went to eat said food. And then proceeded to break out of the ball and just stare at me like, where the hell did that come from?
It's like, really, dude? Really? My meal time?
Alright, there we go, Sliggo.
Okay, we've finished the Toxicroak
Lord.
entry.
Sluggoos!
So next on the list is Gipple. Ah, didn't want to put that away.
Ah. Ow! To be fair, I got blasted through a rock, but still.
Oh.
Sliggo, why? Well, actually, wait, I kind of know why, but still. Ow.
Oh, we did get some heavy specimens. Okay, hello, sir. I want to see my Pokemons. Okay, we can put you away now, Toxicroak.
You know, I still remember a shiny race where I actually did get a shiny Sliggo. It proceeded to blast me with water and then ran.
Defense down, special defense up. Speed down, special attack up. Do we have any more Gibbles? I'm pretty sure we have more Gibbles.
Okay, I saw one more Sliggo. There we go. There's the Sliggo.
Defense down,
Ow.
special defense up. Special attack down, special defense up.
Oink.
Neutral! Grabbing you.
There we go. Okay. So now Teddy Ursa.
Okay.
And I
Gibble
should
is
still
next.
have time if I use.
Hey, Game Core's here!
Hey, Game Core.
He says, sup, nerds. It's not much. We're just doing some entries. I just finished Toxicroak. We're working on Gibble, Gengar, and... the fuck, what was it? What was the other one? Still doing a little bit on Lucario as well. But mainly just Gibble and Gengar right now.
Still working on the map quest. I am doing my best. But the shiny luck is being fickle.
I love that the with Gherkin and Gamecore, my chat is very green. Okay, it needs Twister and Slash. It has both of those moves.
Here's
Okay.
here's the last one.
And I need to evolve 3 of them. So...
How did you get all the way over there? Oh man. I didn't even get the second heart of that. Okay. Jerks.
They're saying green is the best color in my chat.
Oh.
I mean, it's a pretty good color. Wouldn't say it's my favorite color, but it's a pretty good color.
It's one of my top 3.
Maybe if they like green, we should just give them this Badoo that I'm fighting. That's green. That's the greenish you're gonna get.
Okay, we will release everything. Not everything, but some things.
Tristan also agrees, and his is like a chartreuse,
Yes.
so his is like a yellowish green.
Yes.
Is it called chartreuse? Chartreuse? It's like it's the yellowish green.
Chartreuse.
Yeah.
Usually we just call it yellowish green. Like, colors are weird, man.
Yeah.
Nothing new.
It's a neon green. That's not neon green. Neon green is nuclear
boy.
green. Top 3. Well, that's better than it not being top 3.
Let's restock real quick.
Also, I should probably go give Gibble some grit rocks.
If you want it to survive. Okay. All's quiet in the Marylands, which
Well, if it's top
gives
3,
me a
that
little
means
bit more practice.
it can be 1 because 1 is still in top 3.
I mean, yeah.
Also, apologies for all the pinging that's about to go off.
Why?
Because I have to use rocks on the Gibble.
Oh.
So it's a lot of pinging. From a mathematical point of view. Get that mathematical shit out of here. I don't know for that in school. Like, no joke, I hope to never have another math class.
There's a reason I took a college level math class in high school, so that when I actually got to college, I did not need to take another math class.
But if we speak, it's top 11 and counting from index 0, that means we have 4 options. Get the fuck out of here with that math shit!
Okay, I know I still have Satchel.
Oh,
and
IT.
It's kind of on the way, so we can make a slight detour.
To be fair, I also didn't have a great IT teacher.
You had nine.
Public
I was
schools.
gonna say you had an IT teacher.
Yeah, they were shit. Barely taught us anything, and pretty sure like half the class flunked. Gherkin, you're losing me on the binary talk, man. I know what binary code is, but you're losing me, man.
Okay, so where is the satchel? Oh, it's literally just hiding in the grass. Okay, parasites, back off.
I was always better at math at school than learning the words of the only language I speak. That's true. I mean, English was okay. I had to take something else when I went to college to get the C that I wanted because they changed the grading system the year that I took my GCSE in English, which
Oh,
I guess for people in the US, I think that's SATs. That's the equivalent of GCSEs.
Yeah. Or at least it's either SAT or ACT, depending on.
It's the ones you usually take around like 16.
Oh, that's not the SAT or ACT at all. That's just standardized testing.
Also, Coffee, don't you like nerdy stuff? I do, but I'm like, my brain, it's gonna hurt. You know what there hasn't been in Pokemon yet?
Hmm?
A platypus Pokemon.
Okay. Next question. What are we considering Psyduck and Golduck?
They're ducks.
But they do not look like ducks.
They're ducks. They have duck in their name.
That doesn't mean they're like full-on ducks.
Like they have webbed feet like ducks. They have a bill as a Psyduck and a bill as a Golduck. They are ducks. They just don't have proper wings. They got arms instead.
I thought there was like a proper platypus. I could be wrong. I'm often wrong.
Which I still find fascinating that if you put a platypus under a black light, they will glow.
Yeah, for no apparent reason.
I thought you were about to say, you know what they haven't done in Pokemon yet? Math. I mean...
They've actually done quite a bit of math, man. Oh, hey! Coffee, it's your favorite Pokemon in this game!
Math!
Oh, it's kind of odd.
Oh, get out of here, Carnivine.
Which is probably even worse, but still. But I can at least check the Raichu first. See if we actually, get anything. Parasect, leave me alone. Just, no.
I mean, I guess there are a few Pokemon that can do a lot of math, because I know that, Metagross is basically their processing power is that of a supercomputer.
Metagross, Alakazam. There's a couple others.
Porygon is a digital Pokemon, so I guess that could count.
Yeah, but Porygon's also been... I thought Porygon was like the first Pokemon that was actually developed by humans.
I believe so, yes. Because it's a Pokemon that I think originated from code. But don't quote me on that. It's been a long time since I've looked into Porygon lore. Math is not superior, Gherkin. Get out of here.
Hey. Hello, Miss Payday. Welcome to stream. To kind of give you the details on that, my chat only supports like 2 browsers, which is Chrome and Firefox, and I don't use either of those. So yeah, we're kind of separate until Twitch decides to.
I've been sent to jail.
No.
Hang on. Hold on. Where is it?
Why?
I gotta put it back on. Hold on. Yeah, I'm in jail now.
For what crime?
Apparently I hated on math too hard.
Yeah. You know, I didn't think Carmen's catch rate was that bad.
Which, I gotta put myself in jail for, I think it was 15 minutes I set it for.
But that's where you started it, because you didn't think I had the channel points to actually do that.
Well, I set it at 4,000.
Like I said, you didn't think I had the channel points.
I mean, I know that Gurk has been saving up a lot of points, because he's saved up enough points on someone else's channel that he redeemed the, I think it was like 50,000 or 100,000 point VIP option.
Which, everybody just did the, huh? What?
He's a what?
Alright.
Yeah, 50,000, that was it. So now he has 2 shiny pink diamonds.
Hunchcoat, buddy, can you just, thank you.
It's only 65 hours of watch. I don't have 65 hours of watch time!
I'll admit, I admire your patience, sir.
I wish I had that much free time.
Alright. Alpha Rose rate.
But unfortunately, I do not, because I do streaming and I have to do editing for videos.
Which, speaking of, when's the next one?
Monday.
Okay, so that's a no on Rose raid. Unfortunately.
I need to recharge some moves. Because I ran out of slash.
Which means you need a nap.
Or a berry.
Yeah, considering Slash doesn't have a ton of power points, does it?
It only has, let me check. 15 points.
Yeah, that's more of a nap range than berry, because at least with Lepa Berry it's 10.
Both Hopo and Lepa Berries give 10. The
Yeah.
slash has 15 points in total. And I had 0, so I needed to use the berry.
There we go. I'm dropping down a little bit so that way I don't have to rely on sight as much.
At least for Gibble, it doesn't ask you to do any strong or agile moves.
No, because it's Gibble. It's it's only the first stage, man. Nothing in Turtwig Hollow. Unfortunate. And that's a no on the green bear. Kind of really hoping for the green bear.
Didn't you also have a green bear already?
I've got a Teddy Ursa, but I want the Alpha Ursa egg tail.
Ah, gotcha.
Because Alpha Ursa Luna would just be amazing.
Isn't there also like a different form of Ursaluna you can get?
There's Blood Moon Ursa Luna in Scarlet and Violet, but that cannot be shiny hunted.
Yeah.
It's also exceedingly broken.
Oh, we got an ad in about 2 minutes.
Yes.
Quick game core, get the bonky mug.
Oh, I legit forgot that I actually caught stuff. Whoops.
Hello, Ghastly. Game core prepares bonk armor.
To be fair, it is not as big as the band hammer.
Yeah, the bonk hammer is just a little mallet.
Meanwhile, the band hammer is just a comically large hammer. Let's burn and get dust. And I need to grab some more wing balls for storage. So let's grab those. There. Now we're set.
I am going to return to the camp because I am out of potions. What do I need to make potions again? Let me check. I'm pretty sure I have the items. King's leaf and the citrus berries.
And orange berries. Max potions are king's leaf and citrus.
I have king's leaf, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, I have citrus. I'll take those 20 potions.
I will admit, I did not think that the Crimson Mylands would just be one of the longest routes for me to actually do.
Yeah, it's very winding territory.
Yeah, and I'm not sure I like that or not.
Did the ad start?
I have no idea.
It doesn't say they're in progress right now. I'm concerned. It's my
Coffee's chat?
hang on.
Sound off if you're currently in an ad?
Well, my stream's still going, so I don't know, man.
Oh. For a minute, I thought a piece of wood was Turtwig.
Easy to mistake.
I'm not dumb, I'm just a derp.
I can't tell as I don't see ads at all. Oh, now it says an ad break's going. There we go.
First OBS, now Twitch.
There we go, Game Core has bonked the ads. Which, I still love that emote.
Oh yeah.
Cause, Dumpling did, my first 4 emotes. And, I gave him, like, the bases to do the bonk, and they went a little bit further with the bonk emote by squishing my head, because I told them I'm kind of, like, made of...
Yeah, you're effectively
goop.
jelly
goop.
eldritch goo in a human form.
Yeah. So they were like, well, since you don't really have a tangible head, I'm just gonna squish it.
Yeesh.
What do you mean, oh, poor me?
No.
Why oh, poor me? What happened? Wait, what? I'm confused.
Aside from the fact that you got squished,
Oh.
Aww, there was a crowd of Turtwigs there. That's adorable. None of them are shiny though.
I do hope to get some more what's it called? I'm hoping to get some sub stuff set up in the future. Yay, ads are done. So that way anyone who
So,
subscribes gets things like animated emotes, or
oh yeah,
emotes you might not get without the sub.
yeah. Because right now you only
I only
provide
have
the
I only have the 4.
ad-free viewing, which is still a decent thing on its own.
Yeah. Like I have if you sub then you would get ad-free viewing, but you wouldn't get anything else because I don't have anything set up for subscribers right now.
Yeah.
Because I can only spend so much a month on stuff, so you know I have to budget.
Didn't hear anything from Toxic Oak, so alright. This one's a bust.
But it's also because the person that I want to get to do the emotes, or at least the still emotes, which is Dumpling, that I already commissioned them to do an updated version of my persona, so that's in the works first.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you would get the updated form first, and then you would get the emotes based off of the quote unquote updated version.
Yes.
Which,
But they
if
are
you
also
haven't checked out Dumpling's work already, please do.
if you want to see some of their work, you can go check out Sam's stream, because Sam's persona on the screen is made by Dumpling.
It's adorable. I love it.
It's a little cozy.
I think for the cozy emote on yours too, I think that was also done by Dumpling.
I think I set you and Silver up on my Discord server, but I didn't put you in Twitch.
I thought you put me in on Twitch too.
No, just on Discord, because I didn't want to.
Okay.
I didn't want to like use yours in case you wanted to use it yourself when you get affiliate.
Well,
because I have
short answer is yes, but
because I have like if you look at my chat, I have these 4. I have love, angry, EP, and bonk.
mm-hmm.
Let's go over here to train a little bit more. Because we need to use Slash a bit more before we can evolve Gibble into Gabite.
Hello, Alpha Carnivine. I really hope I don't get a shiny Alpha Carnivine. Because that'll be like my 4th Carnivine total. And I can't exactly port them into Scarlet and Violet for the duplicate box, so...
Could always release them.
No.
Hey, either that or put them in their own collection box and see how many Carnivines you get.
Scary part is I might actually get 30. Which, if I do get 30, that's a little bit of a problem.
Yes. Also, I love the fact that, like, I'm pretty sure this is a big specimen for a Gibble, but, like, how big they are compared to a Krogunk. And it isn't even an alpha, it's just big.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Big green bear?
How many more do
Nope.
I need?
No on the big green bear.
I need 9 more.
Torterra. That's also a no. That's an Alpha Haunter, but he's not. No on Toxic Rogue.
Damn, coffee's all
There
finished
we
now.
go. Nice.
I feel like going for a second cup of it though.
I can't stop you. I'm halfway across the world. There's literally an ocean between us, man.
What? I just said I might go for a second cup.
Yeah, and I'm saying do it, because I can't stop you.
Oh, that's the timer for me to get out of jail. I'm breaking out!
Quick, somebody redeem the points to put it back in.
If they got 4,000 points, they can. I would be training my shiny Gibble that we got from our hunt, but I don't think it's got the right nature that would benefit it.
You can do a mint harvest to see if you actually get the right mint for it.
I don't have the game to get the mint though.
Yeah, you would just have to grow the mint.
Wait, can you actually change the nature in this game?
Yeah, via mints.
Yeah.
Thought I heard something. No. I think I was just hearing things. Oh well.
When you want shiny so bad, you're hearing it in your mind.
Sir, if I could mistake a piece of wood for Turtwig and take forever to find the flying
I understand the
magnezone,
feeling, because, like,
yeah.
I was looking for, like, I was doing the Luminion entry yesterday, and I was, like, a few times my brain was like, did I just hear a shiny sound?
Yeah, and it doesn't help that when you're gliding around and the calm music starts in the Crimson Mirelands, it's a little similar to the Shiny Dogs.
Yeah.
Which is a problem.
So, like, what mint is it? Like...
Okay. So if you talk to Colza and set up a mint harvest, you're gonna get a random smattering of mints. The one that you would want would either be Adamant or Jolly.
Okay. I will go home then. Return to village.
And keep in mind that the mint harvest, like the berry harvest, are random, so you're not really gonna get the choice to pick.
Yeah.
Also, you're gonna need a lot of money for the mint harvest.
Coffee understood that math is superior now. Math is not superior!
Sir, do you have the 4,000 points? Because I'm just saying you can throw them back in there. Okay. Nope.
Okay, well, it's still growing my last stuff, so...
Yeah.
I can't...
Which reminds me, I need to check to see if my harvest is done.
I think they're growing berries right now.
Mm-hmm.
Not the special one, the usual one. I'm gonna check the box, see if I have one. Let's see what we got. I got a adamant and modest mint.
You've got the adamant mint you need. If you want to use it.
Special attack will grow more easily, but its attack will grow more slowly with the modest. Adamant, its attack will grow, but special attack will grow more slowly. I mean, isn't Gibble more of a special attacker?
Gibble and by extension Garchomp are much more physical than they are special.
Yeah, let me check on what the nature of my shiny Gibble was. If I can find the right box.
Alright, let's check the berries. Let's check the berries real fast.
Here we go.
Oh hey, berries are done. Cool. Let's talk to you, Coles.
It is a lonely nature, attack up, defense down.
I mean, that's not the worst. Yeah, I'm gonna set up an apricorn harvest because if I want to make jet balls, I'm gonna need apricorns. So that and apricorns are considerably cheaper.
But at least we can evolve Gibble now.
Mm-hmm. Man, I am just not getting very lucky right now. Cause well, yes, I've got some time to, etch out the path. It's like, okay, now that I've etched out the path, I want variety.
It says I gotta evolve 3, so let's just evolve these other 2 that I have.
You are not shiny. You know, I actually forgot about Raichu for the longest period of time.
It is fairly
in this game because I just didn't know that it was in this game.
I'm gonna move this over here so I don't confuse them.
Oh, for a minute. That's a no on Rose Raid. Okay.
Okay, I need some candy.
No one lick a tongue. Or not lick a tongue, but it's evolved form.
Also, I'm gonna turn my light on because it's getting a little bit dark in here. Okay. We can put these Gabite back now.
It's a no on Vespiquen.
And bring this Gabite back out.
Let's go say heading in, Mega.
Okay. So, Gibble is now done. Gabite is up here. I need to defeat 2 more with dragon type moves. Seen it use dragon claw, stun it with items. Well, I know where there's a Gabite in the wild. In the Highland. That's a lot of outbreaks.
Is there at least one in each area?
Almost. There's 4. I'm going to the Highlands. Well, let's use a berry, see if we can get one. I'm gonna need to get some more agua berries soon.
No, it's like you.
Oh, so there's a shaky tree back there, so that might be a Heracross. Oh, there's no Gabite outbreaks. There's a lot of ghost type ones, though. Which works out for me, because I have a Gengar.
Well, I'm happy that you're having a little bit more luck than I am.
Oh my god, this Heracross is tiny!
Small.
He's so small! She's so small! Aww! Run away!
Small. Just like, you knocked me out of my tree.
Like, I don't even need to
Why?
defeat them at this point, I just need to knock them out of trees for the entry.
Oh, yeah.
Gabite is... I think it's up by Clamberclaw Cliffs, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this the Gengar I have is an alpha Pokemon, so it's bigger than it should be. So it's like twice our height. Also, I love the fact that like if you walk around your Pokemon, their eyes actually move to watch where you're going.
Yeah, they're doing the I need to keep an eye on Trainer. Where's Trainer going?
Ginkor says, dude could eat you in one bite. I mean, he really could.
And if you time the photo capture feature, you can.
Nom. Hello, Gligar. How are you today?
Alright, so that's a no one Rose Raid. Which makes me sad, because Rose Raid is one of my big favorites of Gen 4. Licky Licky is a no.
He's so big it doesn't fit in the camera frame.
Ah.
I can't remember, was it strong? I think it was strong. Might have been agile.
Nothing in the lake.
Yay, leveled up.
So now we just keep working our way down to the Tritwig Hollow. No on Vespiquen.
E, F, G. Shadow Ball, Agile Style. Okay. I just realized I didn't bring any starting items. Whoopsie.
You can head back to camp and make some on the fly if you need to.
Yeah, but I got some I can use.
Aw, Turtwigs.
Okay, here's the Glygars.
One Sliggoo.
It should be over here, I think.
Norn Torterra.
Can you remind me where the Alpha Gabite is? Oh wait, hang on. Did I find it?
Oh, I was
found
going
it.
to say, oh gosh, it's one of the side passages
Found it.
as you go up the mountain, and that's a no Toxicroak.
Okay, Gabite. Stun it using items. I've caught all of them.
Oh, quiet. Okay. Let's see what we get.
Hello, sir. How are you this fine evening? Ow.
Okay, just make sure I'm scouted by Paris. That's a no on the right shoe. It is a little bit easier if I just fast travel to the arena and work my way down. I want to find the rose red. Rose red. Yep, nope, not shiny. No one licky. So we need to go over the lake.
Okay, just need 2 more times. Oh, did I piss someone off? I pissed off a Gibble. Ow.
I take it the Gable has decided to just smack you in the face.
Wreck my shit. There we go. Ow. Excuse.
That's a new invisible one. And
How to know how much time someone spends on this game? Level 100s.
level 100 shinies.
Yeah, that. Okay, we got some ghost types we can practice against, so let's go there. That's not the right stamp I wanted. That one.
Earthquake Parasect. Okay.
Gengar.
No on the bear.
I'm coming in, Ghastly, whether you want me to or not.
Why does that sound wrong in a context?
Yes.
No on Sliggoo.
Considering the size of this Gengar, I could probably eat these Ghastlies for snacks.
Oh yeah.
Like, gumball.
That's a no on Toxicroak.
Also, we got ads incoming. Oh, wrong one. Game Core. Grape gumballs. Gengar, probably.
I mean, yeah. Not sure if the Ghastly would like it, but yeah.
I need to increase the number of points I have on this. Surprised I haven't seen any shinies for the Ghastly line yet, considering both Ghastly and Haunter are finished.
Oh, I'm sure I can find you one. That is if you want.
Nah, I'm good. I'm just surprised I haven't seen one, considering Ghastly are pretty much everywhere. The size difference. This is an ordinary Haunter. This is an Alpha Gengar.
I'm not gonna be able to get it before the Swan switch. Dang it. There we go. It wasn't shiny to begin with. Sadness. No on the Licky Licky. At least I could get like an Alpha Haunter or an Alpha Ghastly. At this point. Because those would still count.
Hello, Neshi.
Hello, friend. Well, welcome to stream.
I hope you had a good stream today.
Ooh, what were they doing?
I believe they're doing Sky today. Unless they did Sky and something else. I only really popped in for a few minutes. What was that yesterday? I can't remember. My memory's poop. Yeah, it's good. I hope you are well. I hope yours is going well too. Yeah, it is. Did Sky plus schedule one. No, that's not the Pokemon I wanted. This one.
Still.
But yeah, we're having a good stream. Me and Sam are vibing. I'm also trying to work on filling up the Pokédex entries on this, because from now until when Pokemon Legends ZA comes out, I'm gonna want to play this a lot to try and finish every entry.
Oh yeah.
Ads.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say I at least want to get at least one shiny off of MapQuest done before CA comes out. Just to say that, yeah, I did it.
King Core, it's the ads! Get 'em, lads!
Alright, now that I'm done.
But this entry's gonna take a while, because I need 70 of both Agile style moves and Shadow Ball.
Which, just Agile Shadow Ball?
Yeah. And I had to go use a Seed of Mastery just to get Shadow Ball to be mastered. Because I was getting impatient with how long I had to wait.
Just get an alpha Pokemon.
Like, it's an alpha Pokemon. You should have a mastered Shadow Ball by now.
Well, no. If you catch an alpha, there's a good chance that they will drop one.
Like, I have loads of seeds, but just it was the fact that all three out of 4 of its moves that weren't Shadow Ball were all mastered, and I'm like, one move I need you to use in Agile style. That's the one you can't even use in Agile style.
You know what? I'll check the Hunter once, just to see. And no, he is very black
Also,
instead of pink.
ads are over.
Woo! Welcome back from the ants. Licky Licky is not shiny.
I'm wondering if they're also going to carry over this styling of moves to the next game or not.
I kind of hope they do, because they've already like updated the combat style a little bit. So it's like I wouldn't be surprised if they brought Agile and Strong Style back.
Yeah. Also, for anyone in the chat who wanted to see the difference in size, this one's a normal size Gengar, and this one's an alpha size Gengar.
Basically, giant balloon.
But pretty much.
Alright, now we start working our way down. Which means I'm gonna drop down a little bit so that way I can hear the shiny noise.
Gamecore said they look like father and son. Pretty much.
Oh god. Ah. Sure?
Okay, got enough for that for now.
Oh, yawn. Yawn, yawn. I shouldn't be yawning.
Need another cup of coffee?
No. I'll probably get one or maybe like, tea. Once my parents are back from their shopping run.
Nice.
Because while I don't go with, I sometimes get stuff from that.
Yeah. Oh, you little bitch.
Though I think after this run, I'm going to take a brief intermission and grab myself a granola bar because I need to put something in my stomach.
Have you not eaten today?
Not yet, no.
Sam!
Again, part of that comes from the shopping trip because there might be lunch involved.
Fair enough. But still, Sam! That's not
Well,
good.
if it's any consolation, the run is over. So give me a brief moment
Okay,
to grab a snack.
Yeah. Since the outbreak's over, I'm also going to take a brief intermission because I want to get myself another cup of coffee. So, for everyone in chat, go get the snacks, hydrate, pee break, and we'll be back in about 5-10 minutes.
good news, we should be able to finish him off.
I have returned.
Or her off. Welcome back, Coffee.
Sorry it took a while.
No, you were making coffee. And I was right. I now have coffee. I am now caffeinated. Fear me.
Fear the Sam.
Lucario. Restore post combat. Because I need that. And so, I mean, the second of 2 massive mass outbreaks so far. The first one only gave me, like, Tangela, which wasn't great. Like, at all.
Yeah.
And then, at least this one gave me a couple more to work with in Bonsley and Ghastly. And there was also Teddy Ursa, but Teddy Ursa was kind of a bust. Ooh. Sounds like you also picked up a snack.
Yep. Just trying to open said snack.
And Snack is saying, ha, no.
I know it's like a terrible pouch, like the ones that you tear the top off and then open it.
Yeah.
But the tearing part doesn't work that great.
Ghastlies. Gasballs. Krugers. However you want to call them.
Grape gumballs.
Hi. Do you still have a Gengar on me if I absolutely need it?
Oh hey, shiny chest. What's in the shiny chest? Nuggets!
And you didn't have to beat somebody up this time.
We got an ad coming! Fuck!
No. Gengar, to the rescue. Hi.
Gamecore agrees. Says, grape gumballs. And then adds with the bonk emote.
Hold firm, Gengar. Hold firm.
Hold the line!
One more. Hold the line.
Gamecore puts in all capitals, ad shall not get any grape gumballs bonk emote.
Exactly. Oh, hunters. Hi. Hello.
I don't know, you played for a really long time. Look at that playtime. Almost 270 hours.
More hunters. Yay.
Do you think maybe I have a problem? Yeah, no, not at all.
Sir, I'll check my playtime in a minute. Don't... So I think I actually got mine before you? I think. Hunter, be chill.
Rookie numbers? Excuse?
Huh?
He just said, wow, that playtime, rookie numbers. Excuse, you want to get in here?
I mean, my reaction was like, those might actually be rookie numbers. Hang on. Yeah, mine's at almost 300.
Jesus Christ. do we have a problem?
Um, perhaps,
Now,
perhaps.
are we addicted? Just a little bit? Let's return to camp. I'm gonna get that last satchel and then return home because I need that gabite to return again.
Now we're gonna go check for Lord Bonsley. And anything else that might show up along the way.
Wait, you looking for a Bonsley Alpha?
It's one of the 3 outbreaks that has a guaranteed second stage.
Ah, okay.
So it's like there's the possibility that it becomes an alpha stage. I'm not writing it off completely yet.
I have one game at around 500 hours, so maybe I have the problem. May I ask what game that is? I'm curious.
Same here, man.
Is it Fallout?
Probably Fallout. Like Fallout, Baldur's like there are just some heavy RPGs that are just so easy to
Oh,
get lost in.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Oh, yeah, that's well, I'm not surprised.
I only really played a little bit of that game. It wasn't for me.
Oh boy.
What was the first one? I think it was the first one I played. Back when it was still on DS.
Yeah,
Okay, so
I will admit, the series itself actually had a decent premise, and I was interested. It's just the combat style for me just doesn't work.
Ooh, we got a mass outbreak. Yes, please.
Okay, so I'm not gonna get a shiny out of this one, and the outbreaks are over. So. Oh, and before I forget, coffee, since I do have a USB hub now, I hooked up my external drive, which means I can get more games off of Steam. So if you have any suggestions that may or may not use the controller,
Uses controller.
I'm not exactly going to say no.
I'd have to look it up later on my Steam. So I know that a fair few.
Basically,
I know a fair few of my games have controller support.
Yeah. Basically, I'm saying if you're ever in the gifting mood, I'm not exactly going to say no.
Yeah. Okay.
And extend that out to Silver too, because it's like, yeah, I'm expecting. Well, I shouldn't say I'm expecting gifts from Silver at some point, but it's like we've talked about it.
Oh, trust me,
So it's like,
if Silver knows you have
yeah.
the capability to play something and they're attached to the hip enough with you, they will tease you about getting games for you all the time. They've done it to me.
I don't know if I'm at that level yet. But if you could toss the word on, like I'm
nudge,
not gonna
nudge. Hey,
say
Silver.
no.
So, Sam's got the good shit now.
Well, it's not so much I've got the good shit. It's I'm kind of in the market for suggestions, and
Yeah.
I'm not one to say no to a gift. So
Also, I love that all these outbreaks that I'm now doing are all the Pokemon that I've been working on before this.
apologies, man. Apologies.
I swear, the game does this despite me.
What do we got? Really? Okay. Man, just nothing in the minor ones. Oh, also, I know you said that you wanted to do a longer stream. How were you
Um,
thinking? 3, 3.5,
I'm gonna go
4?
to 10 o'clock my time, so another hour and a half.
Okay. Like, it's a Saturday, I can do that. Now, if it was the Tuesday or Thursday stream that I typically do, I would be like, oh, that one's a little bit dicier.
Yeah. Okay. What is your level,
Which,
sir?
at least a note for my chat, if anyone's curious. This week I should be able to do Tuesday, Thursday. Next week I will probably do like a Thursday, Saturday as opposed to a full set. Simply because I've got some stuff going on that
Yeah.
needs to be taken care of. And I realized that flying around Celestion ruins like this is kind of a bad idea. Oh.
Gadbite to Garchomp is just a level up, isn't it?
Yeah. And I believe it's like 50s too.
Oh, that's a good thing we're training.
But yeah, it's not like you need any specific thing.
Oh, there you are.
That's a no in the Mega.
No, I know this one's probably going to be like 20 levels above it, so I'm going to use Gengar for this.
At least Gengar to weaken it and then possibly have it finish it off. No on Ursaring.
A new horde?
No one's
Oh my.
do. Oh wait, was yours guaranteed for a second stage or no?
No. It didn't have any
Oh,
markings on it, so...
so yeah, no, you just got lucky on that one. Or well, I'm not sure if you would call it lucky or not.
I don't know, but a Dusclops is coming to whoop my ass.
No one
At
doubts
least they're
it
not alphas.
yet. Yeah, I still don't know what the chances of any given Pokemon being an alpha.
I believe it's like, if it has no markings, then it's just gonna be a normal set of a horde. But if it has a marking, then it's gonna be an alpha. Horde.
Not always. Oh, sure,
What'd you find?
nice. I have a hunter outbreak.
Nice.
And I will admit, if it's the alpha, I'm not going to evolve it into Gengar. Cause yeah, Alpha Hunter is neat.
I'm trying to think of a Pokemon that, Gherkin from the chat might have. Like, what Pokemon is more
Honestly,
green?
with his tech support knowledge, Magnezone, Metagross, Alakazam, Klinklang, even Porygon.
I could see him as the type to have a, is it Porygon 2? The one that kind of looks like a balloon animal.
Porygon 2 or Porygon Z?
Probably not Porygon Z. That one's just weird to me.
You know, I'm surprised you didn't call it put Porygon Z.
Why?
I'm sorry, but well, I shouldn't say every single bit. Like, if the person is English or Canadian, they've always said Porygon Z and not Porygon Z.
I mean, in my case, I just find it easier to say Z than Z, because it's like, if you're singing like the ABC song, for example, you see like WXYZ, it doesn't make sense to me. Whereas I say WXYZ, that's easier to say. I don't know, maybe I've just been hanging around Americans too long. That's equally as likely.
And I know it's not like every Canadian, because you know Canada's kind of weird like that.
Yeah. Well, it's Canada. It's Canada, eh?
Okay, let's not poke the bear too much. Out, dude, bro, chill.
Game cautious, I flip-flop between saying it as Z or Z. See, I'm not the only one.
Huh.
I think there's just things that carry between US English and UK English.
There's... yeah. And since this is an Outbreak of Haunter, we don't need to worry about the cycle switch.
Because, I mean, I don't know about Canada because I've never been to Canada. I don't really know any Canadians. Except maybe one. I don't really talk to them. Actually, no. Make that 3. I have to remember the other 2.
And you still don't really talk to them.
Yeah, I don't really talk to them much. I would imagine that since Canada is also a Commonwealth country, that they would probably have a blended English of both US and UK English, but they also have French as a language there.
They absolutely do, unless you're in Quebec, then there's French there too.
Yeah.
And for some reason it's only in Quebec that it's like predominantly French.
Gherkin says it's Wu X Y in Polish language. I have no idea what that means. Translation, please?
Gherkin, we might need you to turn on the subtitles.
Oh, WXYZ, okay.
Oh, okay.
So, Wu X Y Z in Polish language is WXYZ.
Huh. Neat.
We learned something. Can I go back to school and learn Polish instead?
Ugh. I wish I could ask my grandpa that question. Because my great grandmother, at least on my mom's side, wa- was was Polish. It spoke Polish and everything. It's just
Ow.
it didn't really end up transferring.
Yeah. Gamecore just shouts in the chat, learning!
Uh,
I say that mainly because, like, I learned French in um, both high schools that I went to, because I transferred schools between at the end of year 9, and then took year 10 and 11 in a different school.
mm.
So I took French up until year 9, but like I've just not had a use for French. And I barely remember any French that I learned.
That's kind of the same with me in Spanish. Like, because in my high school, you actually had to take one of the two languages in order to actually qualify to graduate.
Yeah.
So it was either Spanish or German, which was cool. And then our German teacher got cancer and ended up passing away, which was really unfortunate. So we ended up having Spanish, and as far as I know, just exclusively Spanish.
I think if I remember correctly,
for the rest of my time there.
When I went to school to do and did French, like you had to choose one of the languages. But I think to do Spanish, you had to have like a high enough point average of your previous tests. Because up until then, they basically like year 7, 8, and 9, they put you through like these basic tests. It doesn't go on to like any future thing to get a job or anything, but they use that as like they use that as like a point average for how well they think you're doing in certain things. So
yeah, and then depending if you meet the prerequisite, you can take the course.
Yeah, so they did that for Spanish. So I really wanted to take Spanish, but I couldn't take Spanish because my point average wasn't high enough.
Can I ask what the point average was for you to take?
I can't remember at the moment. It's that long ago. Because year 7 through 9, you're like, I think it's like 12, 11 through 13? I think.
Mm.
I mean, for you guys, you have a grade system.
Yeah, for us it's kindergarten, which is
reception for us.
Yeah, and then it's 1st through 12.
Yeah. So we have 1 through 11, and then past that it is 6th form in college. So some schools will have a 6th form curriculum, but other times they'll only have it up to year 11, and then you'll have to go to a college that has 6th form.
I assume it just depends on where you are.
Yeah.
And of course, some schools are going to be better at their job than
others. Yeah.
Other schools.
Because I think that when the first school that I went to, they had like a select building for the 6th formers. So they had like, you know, all the higher like the more difficult equipment, the more adept teachers because they're a higher level of education.
Yeah.
So stuff like that. Hello, Stunky. You look like a wet rag in this rain.
Aw. Don't be rude to him.
Well, it does.
He's vibing, damn it.
Gherkin says, in knowing this sound, you know how to read all words containing these letters, because in Polish, you read what you see, no changes like silent letters. Oh, fair enough.
Oh, nice. Actually, yeah,
So nice, no silent H's or E's from English anymore.
no silent E, no silent H. Like, yeah.
Why do we even have the silent H?
Aside from English?
Like, it's there, and it's silent, so why do we need it? English doesn't make sense.
Look, I know I'm an English major, but I've got a writing emphasis. I don't know these things.
Game Core says, ooh, silent letters.
Why does that Paris look...
So gherkin in Polish should sound like gherkin, not gherkin.
No, it's not shiny, so...
Fair enough.
I don't have to worry about it. But at least for Spanish, which thankfully I still vaguely remember the basics of Spanish. Like, I don't think I could have a coherent conversation without brushing up on stuff like the freaking grammar, but...
I mean, I only know a few basic words in Spanish, like, como estas, which is how are you, I think. And hola, which is, hello.
That is hello. Speaking of hello, my friend. Welcome to the stream. If you are curious as to what we are doing a Shiny Alpha map quest. I am almost to our final map, which would be the Obsidian Fieldwoods. I decided to do things backwards because, well, I wanted to.
Who needs forwards when you can go backwards?
Sir, please don't say that.
Listen, man, 3 lefts make a right.
Well, in certain cases, yes. Yes. But on the off chance, yes. Yes, I am. In fact, give me a minute and I will show you the ones that we already have. So we've got Gardevoir from the Icelands, we've got Luxray from the Highlands, and Lucario from the Coastlands. Lucario was from a massive mass outbreak, so those will count towards this. Mainly because if they didn't, I think I would lose my mind.
Oh, my Gabite got its ass handed to it by a bug.
Dare I ask which bug?
Yanma.
Really?
To be fair, I did use a strong move and it's like almost twice the level number.
No, it's a Yanma! I was not expecting Yanma, of all things. So, then again, Yanma is one of those Pokemon. Cool, I don't have any Shalfas, I'm mainly trying to get the Shalfa Unknown and Torterra. Well, I wish you the best of luck on that one.
Also, we have ads in about 2 minutes.
Especially with the Unknown, because there's like a whole quest line with that one, I think.
Yeah, I'm throwing hands over here, dang. Yes, Game Core. Then again, I could see Gherkin with this Pokemon. I think Gherkin would do well with a Yanma.
With the Dragonfly?
Yeah.
Let's go check our Torterra real fast.
Especially
Please
considering,
sparkly brushes.
especially considering said dragonfly also evolves
No,
into
Hero.
a pretty powerful thing. Uh,
Yeah, Mega.
Yanmega,
Yeah, Mega can
if it's built
be hit
right,
or miss though.
it can be pretty good.
Yeah, you need to get all the letters and the exclamation point, question mark and exclamation point. Jeez, I'm. I don't think I've got the patience for that one. So, props
What
to you on that.
the unknowns?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't done it yet.
Uh, have fun with it.
I've got like a few
Have
just because I've
fun.
found them by chance.
Mm-hmm.
What color's the shiny Yanmer again? Oops.
Blue, or at least the red part turns blue.
So the green stays green.
Yeah. You've got A to W, you just need the rest. I believe X is literally like the X is in the big tree in the Grand Tree Arena. So that'll be a fun one to get.
Yeah.
Which again, don't ask me how you're supposed to get it.
I think you can fly over the arena.
Yeah, you can fly over it because I've done that. However, the reason I say I'm not sure how you're supposed to catch it is because it's sitting on like the narrowest of branches. Ooh, tree.
That
That's
I
right
think
next to Rose Raids. So yeah, no.
I don't know if you can actually enter the arena, but I know that you can re-challenge all the lords.
I don't think you can enter the arena on its own without.
Without a challenge, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, good luck on trying to get X.
Gamecore says ads, there better not be any silent letters in these ads.
There might be more than you think, my friend. Alright. But going over like Valor just to make sure that we either get the Whiskash or we don't get the Whiskash. Because for some weird reason, only Barboach and Whiskash can only be found here.
I mean,
So
if you
I
want
don't
an
know why.
if you want an alpha Whiskash, there's one in Wayward Cave. At least I think
My
it's an
guy.
alpha.
And Wayward Cave is where?
Go to Mountain Camp. It's right there.
You're proving my point, man.
Mountain Camp in Carnot Highlands. There's like there's like a little cave icon.
My guy, you're still proving my point. This is a shiny alpha map quest. I can't exactly leave the Irelands.
Ah, fair enough. The rainstorm has ended.
Alright, so that's the no onion mega. And I always like going down to this little spot here because I know that there's at least one Turtwig here. And I just like Turtwig, okay?
Game Course says, dang, ads done, couldn't hear any of them silent letters.
There's a reason I said there might be more than you think.
I love how we've just moved on to the disparities of the English language at this point.
Oh, Lord.
I hope that's the right word.
What? Like I said, I'm a writing major. Studying the English language is a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Well, at least we finished Gabite now.
Nice. One sparkly bush. Maybe we'll get a sparkly turtle? No.
Return to village, please.
Anything on the frogs?
Also, give me a second. I'm not gonna be right back, but just give me a second.
Frogs. Also no. Wait. Yeah. No. Hmm.
Okay, we got a massive mass outbreak in the Irelands.
Oh man. Hey, do you want to trade? Do you want to trade? Yeah. Do you want to trade spawns? Just once.
No, I'm good.
Okay. I figure I ask. Paris, leave me alone. You are not my target. Side note, why did Paris have to be so vicious?
Cause they're
Just
told to
why?
by they're told by the mushroom to kill you.
But that kind of answers the question. That also kind of doesn't answer the question.
My answer is mushroom.
So no one rose raid.
Okay, I got the XL candy, so let's give that to you.
Let's go see if Licky Licky has decided to turn yellow.
Okay, so we can't really
Has
do
decided
much.
to get a case to get a case of jaundice, and the answer is no.
Let me look up real quick. Gabyte. Level.
I think the level is like 55. I think
48. So we're 4
well,
levels away.
I was going to say I was kind of close.
Yeah, kind of close.
For not.
There are some dragon types in the 50s though.
Hi, Dragon.
Yeah.
Hi, Dragoner to Dragonite.
Yep.
No on the Whiscash.
Alright, let's go do this massive mass outbreak. Cause we need some XP.
You can do it. I believe in you. Also, make sure you have the berries so you're not just flying around randomly.
I have the berries. I only have 36 left though.
36?
Yep. I haven't been catching Pokemon with the berries, okay?
No, it's a case of can I have some? Because you need to spend 5 each time, so it's like any extra berries are really helpful, actually.
No. Ooh, it's a cool lava one with a sparkle on it.
Which means guaranteed second stage.
However, there's also a Haunter one up here, and that has a berry on it. So I want to go for that one.
So that way you'll have extra berries.
Yes.
That's a non-Ursaring. And well, yes, the Alpha for you would probably end up in my duplicate box for Scarlet and Violet. I wouldn't mind if it decided to sparkle.
Sparkle Sparker.
Dude, please don't say that.
Why?
Because the minute it... Because it's like, well, wait a minute. Did it actually decide to turn shiny? No and Torterra. Sadness. I'm at least happy that I managed to get a Carnivine today. Because it's at least something.
I didn't restock potions, but that's okay.
Can you make more?
I don't have the stuff to make more right now.
Oh. I assume you're short on the King's Leaf?
I've got some King's Leaf on me, but I just haven't got the berries on me. So I'd have to go back to camp.
Either that or you just go to you go to the Quilava outbreak. Because the starters actually have a chance to drop citrus berries.
I'd be twaining though at the moment.
I'm just saying that if you want options,
Yeah.
you have options.
Like, if my Gabite faints, I have a revive, I just don't have the potions to put it to full health. Oh my god, that's an alpha. Hi, let's not use my Gabite for this one.
Yeah, we're not gonna worry about Alpha Honchcrow.
Also, here you go, guys, here's the comparison. Alpha Haunter, Alpha Gengar.
And somehow Alpha Hunter is bigger. Somehow.
I think it just looks bigger because it's floating.
I was making a joke. Like, yeah, it's probably because the Pokemon in question is floating. But I'm still making the joke.
Game Core says this is like watching a Godzilla fight.
Well,
he's not wrong.
All we need is the Tyranitar and Infernape, because Infernape would probably be the closest.
Yeah.
Because there isn't necessarily a Kong type of Pokemon.
I mean, the Infernape was based off of the Sun Wukong myth, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, but there isn't a giant gorilla. Actually, wait, no. Sorry. There is a giant gorilla. It's Slacken.
Yeah.
So all we need is a Tyranitar to Slacking, and we're good.
Then again, Slacking doesn't really fight, it just kind of goofs off most of the time. When it decides to do stuff, it's unstoppable, but it's gotta get there first.
The thought was there. Okay? Like, yes, the Slacking can probably only attack, like, every other turn, but still.
Yeah.
At least it's not like the Regigigas. Which
Yes.
I genuinely don't know which ability is worse. True Hunter Slow Start. Because they're both equally bad. Ooh, Sparkly Bush. Does that mean Sparkly Turtle? No.
Actually, I have Oran Berries. I can do that.
Yay! You can make the smaller potions if you have If you have the leeks.
There we go, I just used some berries.
You didn't channel your Farfetch'd and go get leeks.
That's one Pokemon I question why they didn't put in this game.
Farfetch'd?
Yeah.
Probably because they Farfetch'd actually evolved into Sirfetch'd.
Yeah, but that was after the Sinnoh region. Like, there's very
Yeah.
few, like, new Pokemon in this game. There's a few, but that's more from, what's the word? Favoritism for fans.
I was going to say, people actually like Stantler.
I like Stantler.
It,
And it becomes weirdier, so it's a game.
I was going to say, you like it enough that it got its own evolution.
I like it enough that it's like it becomes weirder in this game. It kind of made sense to put Stantler in the game too. Then again, it could have been interesting if they went the similar route with Stantler that they did with Deerling.
Sneasel?
I was gonna say Deerling, like
Oh,
with the whole like seasonal thing going on.
yeah. Yeah, that would have been actually really cool.
The only difference though is that Stantler is more of a psychic using deer, whereas the Deerling line is more of a grass using line.
Surprisingly, their special attack is actually their special attack is actually kind of garbage. So you want things like Horn Leech and Frenzy Plant more so than Energy Ball.
Mm. Swooping in. That's an alpha
Alright, let's
haunter.
head. Oh, hey. Hi.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
That's that's an unknown kid.
Hey, you found one.
How do
Ow.
you...
Bitch. How dare.
Yeah, I found it. I'm not sure if I could catch it though, because it's like stuck to the pillar.
You should be able to, because it's, they don't move. At all.
Yeah, that doesn't change the fact that they're still stuck.
Also, Garchomp time!
Are you actually going for the alpha, or are you just...
Nope, evolving.
Oh. Yeah, I will admit, Sir, I'm going to have to see your chest. that...
Okay, Garchomp.
Admittedly, that was a very fun joke, but at the same time, it's like, oh, out of context, that sounds wrong.
Okay, so
That
I need to
sounds
catch...
very, very wrong.
I need to catch 2 more alpha specimens and defeat 3 with fairy-type moves.
No one in Mega.
Dragon Claw, Outrage, and Strong Style. Oh my god.
Just... What?
The Strong Style move for Garchomp is 100.
Yeah, because it's Outrage.
It's Outrage and Dragon Claw.
Yeah?
But just, damn, 100? That's a
Both
lot.
of which are high power moves to begin with. So if you're hitting a Pokemon with the strong style Outrage, it's not going to be able to withstand much more than that.
The only one that I've seen that matches that number is Magikarp. Hang on. Where is it? Magikarp. You have to use Splash 100 times.
Yes, it's Magikarp. That's all it really can do.
Until it reaches level... I think it's 12 or 14, and then it learns Tackle.
Yeah,
Or
like
is it 15?
10.
Somewhere around there.
10, it's Tackle. 15 is like Flail.
In some games.
Yeah, assuming it even gets Flail.
Yeah. Other than that, it's just Tackle. Which I'm pretty sure it's just a fish bitch slapped with a tail.
Oh dear God.
Okay,
I'm
so...
recalling back to when I did chain fishing in Gen 8, where I actually did land a shiny Magikarp.
Okay, Gengar is almost there for agile style moves. So let's work on Gengar here.
How many more Shadow Balls do you need to use?
I'll check in a minute. Just gonna change moves for Garchomp. Let's get rid of Twister.
Real quick. Yeah, nothing's in here. I didn't restock from the last trip.
Okay.
Oh, wait, actually, no, I've wasted 4 balls trying to get the unknown off the pillar. Let's head over to the farm and collect supplies real fast. Okay, supplies is not ready to be collected. Never mind. And no MMO for me. Okay.
I love some of the faces these Pokemon make when you get them in the back.
Like?
A Haunter, for example, its eyes roll and then he's like,
Yeah, just like, oh. Hello, Paris. You were very red. Like, I'm surprised you were not shiny red. But
Isn't shiny Paris more of a peachy color?
Heck if I know. They change it every single game.
I think I have one. It's more of the Parasect is more of like a peachy-ish yellow.
Parasect. I'm talking Paris. Parasect has at least been consistent. Whereas Paris has not. And it's actually kind of annoying that it hasn't. Alright, lick it. Licky licky! Does not have jaundice. So we need to
Wait, is that all of
move
them?
right along.
Yes, that's all of them here.
Move the lake.
Ooh, that one has berries on it. I'm gonna go over there.
How are you getting all of the berry outbreaks? I'm getting absolutely nothing.
Well, I'm going for the ones that are ghost types with the berries because they're easier for Gengar to take down.
Oh. Yeah, you're not exactly wrong in that statement.
So far, I've got 10 from this mass outbreak alone.
Because I assume that you're just catching every one of them?
Nope, defeating them. You'll still get one if you defeat them.
Oh. Yeah, Again, I usually try to catch more.
Yeah, more money.
Usually because I don't have a ton of resources with me on hand, so if I get into a fight, I'm kind of screwed.
I'd like to do some shopping, please.
Or at least if I get into a major fight, I'm not exactly in a good position.
Yeah. I'm gonna sell a nugget. And I'm gonna sell my last Comet Shard that I have.
Make sure to sell your grit items if you are not using them.
Yeah, I have a lot of grit dust.
Because I kind of learned this the hard way. You can only have, like, one in your storage, and it can only go up to 999.
Yes. I've seen your inventory.
What sucks is that you can't have multiple stacks within your storage.
Yes.
Of anything, which is...
That's understandable, though.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I need to like it. Yeah, I don't particularly like that.
Which I'm wondering where Garchomp actually came from. Like, whether it was originally a water type and just came on land.
No, actually. It lives in a volcano.
Because to me, it just looks like a land shark.
It does, and it comes out of volcanoes.
Freaking pseudo-legendaries being confusing as shit.
In fact, I I think one of the main reasons it actually is a pseudo legendary is because it moves so quickly that you can't really tell that it was there.
And also that it can
And
fly, even though it doesn't have wings.
no, it's more of a glide. But the reason that they're moving so quickly is so that way they don't cool down.
Ah.
So yeah, Garchomp really does not like the cold.
I mean, it's part ground, right?
Part ground, part dragon, quad weak to ice.
Oof.
It really does not like the cold. Hello, Paris. You are not my target, though.
Oh, by the time I finish with this Garchomp, it's going to be very high level with doing 100 strong style moves.
Depends. If you knock out lower level Pokemon, you're not gonna get as much experience. So.
Oops. Through too far.
No one ruins raid. Let's go see if Licky Lick has a case of jaundice. I'm sorry, it turns yellow.
I know, it's just thinking of the like Licky Licky having jaundice. I'm like, oh, a Pokemon that basically learns every taste and texture on its tongue. Having jaundice is probably not a good thing for that Pokemon.
Yeah, no. No.
Game course, like doing the emo of what?
Wait, the answer was no.
There we go. I had to put a dressing gown on and get a little chilly.
Ta-ta. And I did not fold my data, which is good. I've done that at least a couple of times. Not today.
I'm just trying to think, how much time would I have to complete this before ZA? At this point. We're in April, so May, June, July, August.
Yeah, like mid to late April, May,
So,
June, July, August, September, October.
I got about 8 months to finish this.
Yeah.
Or a little under 8 months.
Yeah. Which, I think you're fine then. At the rate you're going, you're gonna be fine.
Plus we got 2 shiny hunts between then and now.
Yeah, which I will admit the one for spring might be delayed a bit because I want to finish up the map quest first.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna suggest next month, but if you need longer, I can wait longer.
I don't know. That's kind of the thing with these map quests. Sometimes the alpha shiny comes quick.
Yeah.
And then sometimes it doesn't, so I can't give a definitive.
Well, we'll see what May brings. Game Horse has loads of time.
Yeah, I'll say it now. If we
Shiny!
absolute
Green teddy bear!
Aw, nice.
That's the one you were looking for!
I was looking for the big bear, actually.
Well, I found the little bear.
Yep, and that's a no on Toxicroak, so...
Oh, that's the big bear! That's the big bear!
Yeah.
Hello,
yeah.
sir.
Hi. How are you?
Can I help you?
Give me back my child. No.
No, I got the one that's not your child. It's green. I'm pretty sure bears are not meant to be green. Well, he just kicked the shit out of my Garchomp.
Congrats on your new on your new bear.
Congratulations on your new bear. Too bad. Your dragon's dead.
It comes with the price of one dragon.
King Course's dad bear not messing around.
Yeah, Yogi is not messing around today. Which reminds me, once I get back to my Pilots hunting in Heart Gold, I think I actually do want to go for Teddy Ursa and by extension Ursaring. And if I do get it, I'm naming it Yogi. Just because
Yogi Bear.
Shiny Alpha Rose Raid!
Nice. Is that your one for the Mirelands now?
Out of the Mirelands! One more map to go! Yeah, hi. Oh jeez. I need to not die. So, let's snag this beautiful rose. Which is, it's honestly very fitting that Rose Raid decided to shine. At least for right now, anyway.
Hey, I finished the number of heavy specimens, I think.
Oh, okay, first of all, I can get out of here.
Did I finish it? LMNOPQRS.
I'm going to do...
Yes, I did.
Well, I'm going to finish out the rest of the checks real quick. Just to make sure, because doubles have happened.
Yes. Also, I finished the Teddy Ursa entry for number of heavy specimens.
Nice. Oh, nice.
So the rest I gotta defeat them and give them food.
Yep.
It says there's some left here, so where did they go?
Oh. But yeah, I'm just gonna finish out the checks on this run because double alphas have happened. And I want to make sure that I don't miss one.
Where's that last teddy bear?
You might need to use Braviary to spot it.
Oh, there it is. It went right over the hill.
Just the, hi, buddy, are you lost?
But!
Hang on.
I got it. Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it.
Hold on.
I clicked the wrong button instead.
Ben, get out of here.
Dang it! I wanted to use the hammer.
I'm sorry. I got there before you.
I know.
Yes, yes, GameCore, be gone, but use the bonk.
Huh? You know, if I ever get the means to like commission Kitty or Dumpling, I do want just the persona with a comically large hammer. Just like, I am here on bot patrol, and I'm going to kick your ass.
The bot brought the ads. Damn you, bot shakes fist. I'm sorry, GameCore. If I could remove ads, I would, but unfortunately, I need them.
It's one of those things of, if you don't want the ads, you kind of need to sub.
Want a break from the ads?
Look, if Pandora can do it, so can we. Oh. And now I'm torn. Because I can start the next map. The question is, do I want to do that right now or not?
It's up to you, man.
Um, well, it's about 3 hours and 20 minutes.
So I got about another half an hour to go.
Okay. With that in mind, yeah, we're going to start the next map and go from there. Also, coffee. Would you like to give a nature guess to our beautiful Rose?
Um,
Still, still. That is totally fitting. I love that. I love it so much.
I'm gonna
Ooh.
guess, is it the naive nature of one of them?
Naive is a option if you would like to go with it.
Yeah, I'll go with naive nature.
Okay. Coffee's going naive. I am going calm. It is none of those. It is docile.
Damn, you're getting a lot of docile
Again,
today.
I. Well, to be fair, she was just vibing. She was literally just vibing. Actually, yeah. I'm
Okay,
going to
let's go back home.
move the Torterra and Gengar as well, because my team is at high enough level where I'm not necessarily worried about things necessarily. And I want to do a full showcase once we are done. Which, considering we only have one more map to go.
Yes.
Wow, we only have one more map to go.
Also, Gamecore, I could see you, like the thing you said with the bot, saying the bot brought the ads to enemy bots and shaking your fist. I could just hear you shouting that just in your the angry Irish accent.
Yeah. Is it bad that if I actually heard that, I would just laugh?
Yeah.
Because, yeah, that is
I
genuinely
don't know
funny.
why it's funny. Like both Gamecore and Wolfie, just I don't know what it is. It's a little funny when Irish people get a little mad.
And forgive me if this sounds a little bit rude. I didn't think Wolfie was actually Irish.
Yeah, their accent doesn't tend to come out too much, but it's more when they're either frustrated or angry, or they're just not really paying attention to themselves at the time that it just kind of slips out.
Yeah, I, I didn't think they were Irish until I like slightly heard the accent. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, they're Irish. They're, they're Irish.
Huh, I didn't know male and female Garchomp had a difference until I looked at this.
Gen 4 was actually the first generation to introduce subtle.
It's just like a nick in the dorsal fin.
Yeah.
For males. Females have
Yeah,
the
there's
entire fin. Oh, apparently Gherkin also has a family in Ireland. They're
wait, hold on.
everywhere!
I was going to say an entire family.
They're
Okay.
multiplying!
Well, yeah, they're well. I'm not entirely surprised. They're freaking Irish.
Also, Gamecore says, I always find stuff said with a thicker Irish accent funny. So even the Irish find it funny.
Yeah. I. Oh, I don't remember her name now, and it actually makes me really mad that I do not remember her name. But there is a comedian. I believe it's Ainsley. I'm not entirely sure what if it's a first name or a last name. But she's just a riot, and she was on Taskmaster for a series. I don't remember which one though, which is also unfortunate. Nil in the Heracross.
Oh, there's another
And
mass
yes,
outbreak.
I am checking my quote-unquote old haunts of Snorlax and Heracross, mainly because I want to.
Gamecore says, I blame
It,
all the
it's
times I watched Father Ted for finding the accent funny.
ouch.
You know what? That's
Ah,
fair. Oh, it's been a long time since
where's
I've watched Father Ted.
where's the where is the satchel? Because I'm running into problems. Hi.
Where's mine? Mine's over here.
Motham, please leave me alone.
Also, why could I see mine just like one day giving Munchlax Aguav berries to do this and just all of a sudden evolution?
To be honest, I I can also see that, and it would be hilarious.
There's an Ursaring massive mass outbreak with a sparkle. That means that there might be a horde of Ursaluna.
Yeah, that means that you're. That means you might get an Ursaluna horde.
Oh boy, I'm gonna go up there.
Flying in once again, and we are on the ground. There we are. There's the satchel. How did I not see this? I'm. I must be going blind. Yeah, but the way I'm gonna do this, we're gonna go to the Pikachu
Whoa.
outbreak next, and just go over the alphas that would be over there.
Okay, what do I have to do for Ursaring? Number caught, number defeated, defeated with fighting type moves, times you've seen it use bulldoze, use slash, scattered up with a scatterbang. I can do that now. Hoya!
You know, the fact that they're Ursarangs, I'm surprised that they actually get spooked.
Yeah. Did I get all
Because
5 of them?
giant bear.
Hang on. There's 4. Did I get all 5 in one shot?
Maybe.
No, I didn't. Aw, that would have been so
Aw.
cool. There we go.
Okay, here's the Pikachu.
Okay, so that one's done.
Here's the Pikachu outbreak.
Now to catch some.
Oh, little rodents. Can one of you be gold? I didn't ask for you to try to attack me. But again, you guys are only level 11, so it's gonna be an easy fight.
Ah!
Really?
Ah! Hey, buddy.
Really?
How you doing?
Really?
Sir, you ended yourself there. I don't know what you wanted to accomplish. I love how the Ursaring react to a berry. It's like, oh my god, it's a berry!
Oh my god, food! Food! And it's like, yeah?
Like, oh my god, this is food!
And fly out. Fly back in, because I don't think any of these little guys have Electro Ball, which would be neat. Also, ooh, boomst. Ow! Fine.
Okay, new
Fine.
horde.
Get zapped.
Oh my god! Shiny Ursaluna! God damn!
I'm jealous of you now. Like, great job, but still, I'm
Woo.
jealous. Is it alpha or no?
No, not Alpha, just shiny Ursaluna.
Nice. Nice job, man.
Like, I'm actually surprised at that considering I have nothing in the Ursaluna entry.
I'm not.
What type is Ursaluna?
Normal ground.
Okay, so Shadow Ball won't work here.
No.
Dark Pulse will though. Your Devil Edge does nothing to me.
Oh, dude. Bro. Man, these Pikachu are just being vicious. I mean, yeah, I'm going after them with the giant lion, but still. Oh, crap. I did not account for that.
Whew.
So note to self, I'm going to need to remove Pokemon from my party as well. Good to know. Yeah.
So I need to catch 2 more Ursaluna. And then that's all I can really do for now. Because the rest is stuff I need to do. Hey Ursaluna, want a berry?
I do have a question about Ursaluna's design. I have several questions, actually. First of all, why did we go from biped to quadruped?
I don't know, man.
First off.
It's the same
And
question I ask.
secondly,
It's the same question I ask when I look at Duskull and Dusclops, and then a Dusknoir because it becomes a floaty, and then a biped, and then another floaty.
like, where did the legs come from?
Why were legs
And
necessary?
Yeah, and then my next question is, why does it look sad? If you look at Ursaluna, because it's a case of Teddy Ursa, cute. Ursaring, scary.
Which I get because, you know, bears IRL are also like that. They're cute, and then they
Yeah,
become
because
big and strong and scary.
yeah, because bear. And Ursaluna, I look at it and it looks sad.
Okay, I'm gonna check.
Why?
I'm gonna check the Ursaluna. Do you have a guess for nature?
Calm,
Calm?
calm. I genuinely don't think it'll be calm, but still.
Alright, let's see. The Game Pro says, oh yeah, the ghost that grows legs during puberty, I remember. Yeah. Okay, here's the some of the Ursalunas. There's the shiny. Okay,
Keep the
so
shiny blade.
we have 7'5", 560.7 pounds. It is a neutral nature, and it's docile.
Aww, to be fair, it was vibing.
That's actually a good thing. I like neutral natures.
Well, yeah, because you don't have to tweak it as much. If you want to,
But
if you're trying to go for something like something specific.
I'm saving right now so I don't lose it.
Oh yeah.
Um.
Meanwhile, the satchel is just driving me nuts.
The
Where the heck did it? I was literally on top of it. What the hell?
But just I think that's probably the luckiest shiny I've had so far in this entire game.
Oh yeah.
Because that was a like Ursaluna had nothing, like literally nothing in its entry before this.
There's a reason I say congratulations, man.
Because I think I just pulled luck out of my ass.
Why am I not surprised? Do I want to go for Scyther? No, I'm okay with not going for
I mean,
Scyther,
isn't that usually where luck comes from?
I don't think you want me to answer that question.
Have I been lied to my entire life?
Possibly.
Luck does not come out of your ass.
No, it's just kind of a nebulous aura type thing. So the fact that it came out of your ass is a little concerning.
Oh, hang on. Got a message that got held. There we go. I don't think it's healthy to have luck up your ass.
Fair.
Well, now I have a permitted term of up
fair.
your... Now I have a permitted term of up your ass. That's probably gonna come back to bite me later in life.
Oh, absolutely it will. And I'm just gonna be here laughing when it actually does. Alright, let's try to go for the Alpha Alakazam. And then the Alpha Gyarados, too.
I need a berry because I'm low on PP.
Again, out of context, that just sounds awful.
Automata apparently thinks it's healthy.
Oh. Alright, so after Alpha Gyarados, I'm going to release the Pikachus I caught. Because none of them are shiny. Well, first things first, I have to find the Alpha Gyarados. Gyarados! Buddy! I know you're here. You would make my life a little bit easier if you were actually, like, red.
I wonder what other Pokemon that Game Core would have. Just trying to think through it. I feel like he'd have a Mime
Honestly?
Junior.
Oh yeah. Like,
Just for
if we're going
funsies.
if we're going off of baby Pokemon, I could see a Bidoof for the concept of a Iris Rose, and I could also see Mime Junior because he is also a streamer, and that would just be adorable.
Just doing the intro of mine.
Yes. Like the Mime Junior just
Baby Mime
starts
Junior
a
streamer.
stream.
Baby Mime Junior
Yeah,
becomes streamer.
Yeah, just Mime Junior starts a stream one day and just without Game Core dying, and Game Core just like, oh no.
It's the first Pokemon streamer. No one understands what they're saying except for the other Pokemon.
But it's adorable, so we're okay with it.
Oh no. Gamecore says I once had a Bidoof called Depression. Oh my god.
What?
Why did you call it Depression? Why did you call God Depression? Leveling up didn't sound as nice. Oh my god.
I think Coffee's having a crisis of faith, man.
Oh god.
Like I said, I think Coffee's having a crisis of faith.
I'm smiling so much my face hurts. Oh.
Oh. You see, this is why we stream.
I think in terms of like just the baby Pokemon, I'd either say Mime Junior or Cleffa.
Cleffa?
Yeah, but like kept as a Cleffa.
Why Cleffa?
I don't know. I could see Cleffa with Game Core. Ah, I see. For when it levels up, just depression grew to level 38.
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
I kind of want to give you a hug now, Game Core. Are you okay?
Yeah, dude. It's like.
Do you need a hug? Would you like a cup of bubble tea?
Uh, if he says no to the bubble tea,
You want to take it?
please.
I think if just anyone came over to my house and they were like not having the best day, I would just make them a bubble tea.
Aw. I'm all good.
Yeah, I'm all good. Just in capital letters, good.
All right, Mai. I need some help with these outbreaks. I want to see if we can finish this out, like today. And the answer is, well, maybe. There's a Shinx outbreak that'll give me berries, which that'll just be good to have. And then there's the Mime Junior outbreak.
Gengar is up here.
That would give me a guaranteed second stage.
Okay, I need 3 more agile style moves, and...
Oh, which is Mr. Mime. Crap, that's gonna be a pain in the butt.
Actually, talking of Mr. Mime, what's the other one called? Is it Mr. Rhyme or the blue one? The different one?
Okay, Mr. Rhyme is actually really cute.
I could see that one for Game Core.
Yeah, maybe. If only the Shinx for Alpha, Shinx for Shiny, that would have been a hilarious note to end on. A Shiny Alpha Shinx. That would have been so funny.
Oh yeah, that's the tap dancing one, right? Tap dancing and ice skating. Because I believe aren't the Mr. Rhymes part ice type?
Yes. Mr. Rhyme is ice psychic. And he just taps along and it's cute.
So yeah, I could see that for Game Core.
Well, considering that Mr. Mime is also based off of Charlie Chaplin.
Yeah.
As well.
Let's go defeat some Roselia over here so we can get some more berries.
It's going to say be nice to the roses.
I've already finished the Roselia entry.
I understand that, but still be nice to the roses.
Oh, the rainstorm's ended. Never mind. Let's go get satchels instead. That way.
Buddy, you're getting into a fight that you cannot win. I apologize. Yeah, if Pokemon were actually like a legitimate thing, I think the ones that I would want would be probably an Arcanine, because I could use that as a assistance mon. Either that or Stoutland.
Is it bad that when someone says Stoutland, the first thing I immediately think of is the sad episode?
No. No, unfortunately that episode is
Game Core says one Pokemon I do like is that really muscular bug Ultra Beast. Do you mean Buzzwole?
Buzzwole.
I remember that episode. I've recently watched that again.
I like Buzzwole, but I don't like it shiny.
He's a gym Chad, is what he is.
Yeah, and his shiny just looks like he got smeared in green paint.
Oh god. Give that one to Gherkin. Give that one to Gherkin. He's the green guy.
Yeah, it's a case of the the black parts on its body just turn green. In not a good way.
Hello, roses. How you doing? But yeah, just I've recently watched the episode with Buzzswole in it again. He's literally just a gym Chad. It's just he meets a guy and he's like, Swole starts doing the bicep curls.
Yeah, just starts trying to flex.
You also like Gallade too. That one I can definitely see for you.
Oh yeah, Gallade is just awesome. Though I'd probably take Gardevoir over Gallade because, well, as bad as this is to say that Gardevoir is kind of more the caretaker of the two.
Yeah.
Like, it's one of those things of when it comes to Pokemon, I have to think of if they were actually, like, legitimately in this world, which ones would actually work for me and which ones wouldn't.
I honestly would try and find a Minccino or Chinchino because, dear lord, I hate dusting.
If you find if you find either of those, it won't be just dusting.
Oh yeah, they love to clean, but I'm just saying, like, I especially hate.
Clean.
I just hate dusting in particular. If they can clean out carpets, great.
Oh yeah. Or at least it'll do whatever it can, actually. Oh boy.
But I feel like that would be such a help to both, like, elderly people and people who are less able to clean for themselves.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So they would be a particularly big help for things like elderly homes or homes for people that wouldn't be able to function in everyday society, because then they'd have a Pokemon that could help clean.
Yep. Also, I got the second cord for Mime Jr.
Nice.
Alpha Mr. Mime.
Nice.
It's terrifying.
I mean, yeah. They're big enough as is, but Alpha one? Ugh.
And not to mention that normal Mr. Mime just throws up the barrier whenever you're trying to throw the ball.
Yeah.
And it just bounces off the barrier.
You gotta be patient with those ones.
Either that or just use food.
Also, we are in ads.
We're also at past where we would usually stop, so it's like, okay.
I'm just trying to finish off Gengar before the end, because we're, like, so close.
Yeah.
We are 6 away from finishing its entire entry now. And that's just using Shadow Ball. Why do I hear alpha music? Is there an alpha here?
Yeah, just Coffee doing the, why do I hear alpha music? Okay. Was that the only one? Yeah, that was the only one with a guaranteed second stage.
Oh, that's why I hear alpha music. There's an alpha Golduck here.
Quack.
Quack.
Okay, so I need to clean out my pasture now. Starting with the two Shinxes that ended up going to level 37 and level 34.
And we are back from break.
Welcome back.
Ow, why are you hitting me so hard? Bitch!
Alright, so do you think we'll be able to get at least one more run in, or no?
Yeah, you should have one more run.
Okay.
I don't mind if we run over, like, a few minutes. Also, GameCore says quack in my chat.
Now.
GameCore just says quack with spaces in between each letter in my chat.
Yeah, because it's technically a Mega Quack.
Quack! Golem, stop avoiding my shadow balls! God damn it! I'm running away.
You're running and you are re-engaging.
I'm reevaluating my decisions.
What?
Game courses mega quack. Ooh, sparkly hay bale. Ow! Bitch! Alpha Krogunk, why?
Because, yes. Alright, return to the village, and you should be able to get at least one more run.
I'm being terrorized by a giant frog.
Make a rivet. Sorry, had to. Okay, all quiet in the obsidian fieldlands. Okay. For those curious, the next set of clips, because I usually do clips for all of the shinies that I find on stream, those should be up at least by Tuesday at the latest. Because I've got stuff going on tomorrow, so I might not get to that. And Monday, I've also got stuff going on, so please be patient.
Okay, 5 left. 4 left.
Okay, so knowing the Heracross, because personally, Heracross is a amazing shiny, and ever since I got it for our first shiny race, yeah.
Sir, stop avoiding my shadow ball. Damn it.
Is it like obscured, so it's just dodging, or
no,
what?
It's just avoiding it.
Oh. That's weird, because Shadow Ball's 100% accurate, so it shouldn't be hitting every time. So unless the evasion's like super high...
I mean, it's a Golduck, it shouldn't be too high.
No.
Let's see if a Carnivine will get hit instead. Yes, it will.
No? That's a no on Snorlax.
Okay, 3 left. Two left.
Yeah, so this will be the last round of stream for me. Because I at least want to check, I at least want to finish this one out.
Actually, this would be a good one for Gherkin if he likes green. Petalil.
Aww. Yeah. And by extension, Lilligant is also really good.
If we're going by green anyway.
Pink bunny.
I love green, not
no.
not like that. What, you don't want a little grass type bulb? It comes in bigger sizes. It comes in bigger sizes like this alpha.
Oh god. Did you actually find an alpha one?
Yeah, there's an alpha Petalil.
Aww, that is cute and terrifying. Kinda like the alpha Shellos I found. It's not shiny, so I didn't, you know, go for it.
We finished it. Let's go home.
Hang on, I've got at least 2 more checks. It's no one the Alakazam. So I've got 1 more check and it's Gyarados.
Continue excursion, but only so I can change my Pokemon. Let's check the Pokédex for the next one I need to do.
Gyarados.
Next one looks to be Glameow.
Short answer is I'm seeing the big water snakes, but they are not red. They are very, very blue.
Glameow is a Cobalt Coastlands and Alabaster Icelands appearance, so
It's still it only took 2 shinies to get the Alpha Rose raid, and even then, I got the Alpha Rose raid.
nice.
Wow. I've got one more map to go. This is great. Oh. But on that note, my friends, it is time that we wrap up for today. Please make sure to leave me a follow and ring that notification bell so you'll be notified the next time I stream. On the YouTube channel, Dungeon Brewer Media, please make sure to like, comment, and sub over there so you don't miss any additional content. If you're feeling particularly generous, I do have a Ko-Fi link in the About section of the Twitch channel and in the description of the YouTube videos. Any money generated through that link will go back towards the channel in some way. Additionally, I have a link to some D&D homebrew that I personally wrote. I don't guarantee perfection, just something interesting for your next tabletop adventure. The next stream, I'm going to see if I can do Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday again, just to make sure that I've got a consistent time frame at least for this week.
Yeah.
But we'll cross that bridge once we get there.
Ooh, Gherkin got a vanilla and raspberry cookie.
Aside from that, Coffee, is there anything that you would like to say to my chat?
No, I think that's about it before my outro.
Alright then, so folks, have a good Easter, stay safe out there, and we'll see you all next time.
I've got so many berries.
And we are off the air, at least for me.
Alright, gonna save up. Okay, we had some good progress today, guys. So if you enjoyed the stream and you haven't done so already, please hit the follow button. If you like this stuff and you want to see any of my previous streams, even though they're very far behind on uploads, you can go and check out my YouTube channel, which is under the same name as here, Chaotic Coffee Boy. Or if you want to see any other gaming content that I do, you can go and check out the Agents of Chaos channel over on YouTube. And the link to both of those will be underneath the stream, but if you're watching the stream from YouTube, you can find the link to my Twitch, as well as the link to the Agents of Chaos channel in the description. Game course has so many berries, so you're berry full. Oh, God, it's a bad pun.
I'd throw you a freaking tomato if I could.
Also, Gherkin says if I click follow button, I'll unfollow, so I'll not click it. Gherkin gave Gamecore a bonk. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Please go check out Sam if you haven't already, because they are on the path to affiliate. So I'm gonna put their name right here. It is all one name, isn't it? Dungeon Brewer.
Yeah.
So you can go check out.
I just want to see you've got to be tagged in your title.
I know. I just wanted to double check. So you can go check them out over there. Drop them a follow if you like today's stream, because they've been playing on their own end, doing their shiny alpha map quest.
And we're almost done.
Yes. They will also be my shiny hunting competition partner either next month or the month after, because we've done 2 now?
Yeah, we've done 2.
Yes. So each season the types are going to change, but I think the last one's going to be this coming autumn, because at that point I probably would have filled my Pokédex enough that I would have an unfair lead.
The last one should be the summer race.
Yes.
So we should at least have one for every season.
Yes. So we have a spring one coming and we have a summer one coming. So hopefully it's next month. If it's not next month, it'll be the month after, so it'll be either May or June. but was it 4 or 5 sessions we usually do for that?
5.
5. 4 sessions is under specific typings to find a shiny Pokemon belonging to any one of those 4 typings, even if it's just one of 2 types it has. We cannot evolve the Pokemon though, but if it ends up as a tie during any of those, then whoever has the highest level Pokemon would be the winner. During the 5th session though, it's a free-for-all, so any Pokemon type shiny goes. So it's usually 1 point for any normal-sized Pokemon, but for any alpha-sized Pokemon, it's 2.
Mm-hmm. And in the case of the tie, we go based off of level.
The highest level. But yeah, until then, we gotta go find someone to raid. So let's go find out who we can raid today. Where's my dashboard? There's my dashboard.
And while you do that, I've got to leave because I think my laundry wrapped up. So I need to check on that.
Yes. I'm gonna send you guys. What's this guy? I haven't seen this guy before. I'm gonna send you to this guy called Myth Cafe. I've not raided them before, but they are a British, English. Apparently, their tags say horror, Minecraft, and FNAF. I don't know if they've just not changed it. But apparently, they've got a Tom Baker in the corner of their stream, so I'm gonna send you over to them. So this will be a learning experience. So be nice to them. If you haven't already, and you like their content, give them a follow. Because it looks like, yeah, they're a fairly small streamer as well. But yeah, until next time, I'll see you later, guys. Bye bye. And don't bonk me.